Okay, this connection to the device has been lost. Check the connection. Oh, is it about my controller? That's what it was. I was like, I heard the sound go off as soon as I hit record. There we go. I was like, I just set this up right before stream. Okay. So for context, I have already played this demo. I played on the PS5 like last week. It was excellent. I played it for like 6 hours. I didn't finish the demo, and I'll point out where I left off and why. But I played through this. It's excellent. So this is mostly a test if my computer can handle it, and to see if this is a good and comfortable setup for me to stream with. I was doing some of my streams for early SMT5, kind of like this, except I couldn't really see the whole screen because of how my setup is. Now I can with this game if I play it on PC. So I think I'm going to do that because it's a little bit cheaper. Right before I hit record, I was talking. I was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to save some money. And I figured I could still play it like day one. Actually, I can play it even sooner. And say about 15 bucks. And whenever there's like a new, if there's like a new edition of this game, like Atlas likes to do, and puts out like a, you know, special edition. Oh man. Oh, it doesn't show up like that on here. It just freezes, huh? Hmm. It loves to disconnect for some reason. I just saw that it was working. But anyway, I'm gonna play this demo. I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, this controller is just being really weird. I think it's because it's not charged, and I have to have it plugged in, but I think there's something wonky with this USB, or it's like very touchy. English. Yes. I like turning things up a little bit more, just like a touch. Major League Force.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. by my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Okay, let's mess with some settings. Yeah, I can't even have them on like high graphics because my graphics card isn't insane. It's old. It's fairly cheap. But we are at 60 frames a second, which is great. That's kind of what I care about the most. Yeah, I think we're good. Vibration. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I hope I don't get too much tearing. That could definitely be a thing. It's like every once in a while this controller is not responding. Well, worse comes to worse.
Please tell me. Does our world...
I didn't hit anything. What? Oh, okay. Now my controller's getting disconnected. Okay. Let me hope. Is this connected? I apologize. Give me just a moment. Here, I'm gonna just see if this is charged up. The only problem is I don't think it is charged up enough. Sorry about this. But that's why I'm doing this. I know it's not going to make for a good recording, but whatever. Bluetooth devices. Move the controller first. Repair it. Hoping it's charged enough. Are we good?
Pardon my
Okay.
curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay, good. These are, I was like, what? Oh, PlayStation buttons? I'm gonna put like I did in the other. I'm gonna put Box Blaster. What's it? Tab to confirm? Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Okay, so I remember this. I answered before, not always, because just think about how fictional characters and fake storylines and all that really do have an influence on the world. They usually see like people's opinions and whatnot. But I would say not always, because it influences people in reality.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I'm gonna do this on hard. That's how I did the so I did it on before. That's what I want to play it on. Play it on hard mode.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look too hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Maybe we should find a place where we can see the whole area. R2, and then dash. Have to see. Go. Ooh.
Let's go.
Why is it? Wait, what is this? I'm not spinning, so I'm going straight. And in fact, I'm going to the right. And it's making me turn left. Now it's just doing this. I'm not touching the controller. Okay. Okay. What? Oh no, is it drift? Don't tell me I have drift on this controller now too. Because I think I was playing... I can't remember what the hell it was. I was playing something. And... it was doing this. And I said to myself, I was like, oh, that's weird, but it might just be...
Stop!
Wait, I'm sitting really close. Don't move. Well, this is gonna suck.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. You use face sight.
Okay.
Oh, this is a problem. It was doing the same thing. What was I playing? This is a big problem. This is a big problem. I was so excited. I was actually just about to say, as soon as I started this, I'm like, oh, at least I don't have to use the horrible PS5 controller. Okay, my apologies. That's what the whole point of this stream is, though. is basically to troubleshoot. Yeah, wow. It's just relentless. Is that good? That... No. That did not fix it. It is better though. A little bit. It is some kind of drift or some bullshit. That sucks. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I've been putting this off for a long time. I just keep talking about, well, I'll take I'm definitely gonna get this version, save the $15 or whatever, and then I'm gonna get a good controller. I'll get like, I don't know, I'll do research, something with Hall effect sticks though. So I'm supposed to leave everything alone over here? Is that what I'm doing? Or can I kill these things? Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can't. Okay. You can't fight these at all. Okay. Alright. Can't do anything. Where am I going? Well, this thing's probably gonna kill me in just a second, so. Oh god, I gotta go fruit fly my face. God damn it. Holy crap. How far is this thing gonna...
Look.
There we go. It does seem a bit better though, for the drift and all that. That's good. Might look into some controllers later today.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I remember now.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time.
Oh, okay.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
He's explained directly in my mind. Effect of Galka's magic is
world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
inspiring. Forgot I had on auto still. That line.
Look. Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Cool, there's a lot going on over here. You can't really fight anything. Oh, uh-oh. I just picked him up by running over him. I forgot.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Huh. There's a lot out here. But I really don't think I'm, you know, needing to go anywhere else though, right? Okay. Yeah, alright. Uh-oh, this is bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
It's so weird in these cutscenes.
The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
The Great Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Oh, I can't read that fast. At least read out loud that fast.
Just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. R1 to open local map if you're unsure of what to do. Good ideas, or so she thinks. Save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Save. So far so good, and this is exactly what I'm gonna do, is get a get the PC version. I was looking at some of the textures during the cutscenes and stuff. I don't think that's just because I don't, you know, not because I am on medium graphics or whatever. Some of these textures are a little bit flattish, I would say. I took screenshots of my PS5 during another upcoming scene. Like, go through this kind of fast or don't like read everything. Please forgive me. I have done this before, but I wanted to replay it so I can take this data over to the main game, you know? Wait, can I sit down on the bench? No, it's just... yeah.
So you?
Oh, the hub pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Get the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all of us Paripas? I forgot how to pronounce that.
Huh? An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
It's really funny how much of an importance they put on the igniters early on, considering even what happens in the demo. Last time I said I want one, but I don't know. I don't really need one anymore. Not really interested.
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right? Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, It was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Yeah, and I played the demo before. I talked to, like, I listened to every conversation, did everything. Sadly, I'm not doing that again, but there'll be plenty of that later. I don't know if I want to read everyone's regular dialogue out loud. It's a lot in these games. At least all the NPC dialogue, you know. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, why don't you just put on, like, fake ear tips or something?
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Excellent.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze and check something. Okay. I was just seeing mouse is locked to this. That's fine. Okay.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Yeah, I picked this before. I'm gonna do it again. I need the money.
I need the money.
Diplomatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Oh, it's so funny. I didn't even think about this. I was watching other people play it after I played this myself and pointed out that this is probably like a bonus stat thing. I just didn't even like pay attention. It's like, oh yeah, strength and magic, vitality, agility, and luck, right? I forget in this game if it's like Persona on SMT where if you die the game's over. I think not. I'm pretty sure it's not, but just in case, let's go for vitality. Vitality
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I would not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay. Then I'll put that. Wait, did I... They don't let you go back. That's weird. Okay. Oh, okay. It automatically makes a space. I'm like, wait, I don't want an awkward space after my name. We'll do this.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. You enlisted as well. The line starts behind me. If so, there's something you needed. Oh. Sure you're wondering the same thing as they were. If there's a stake on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Oh.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
And I like how the
Don't
protagonist.
make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I like how the protagonist talks, because then I don't have to, like, read my response that I choose. He'll just say it.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Yeah, this was the guy on the PS5 version I took the pictures of. Because look at how awkward this looks. This looks so weird. And flat. Extremely flat. It looks the same on PS5. So high settings on here will look better than a PS5 generally, I would think. But yeah, this looks weirdly flat. Like, this looks very strange and stiff and, like, very unnatural. It's like he doesn't even have a wrist. I mean, I guess, because his arm is straight. It's nitpicky, I know, but it's a little weird. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street. So is that not supposed to be all... This, I can't remember how this looked. I'll have to compare sometime. This is like really fuzzy. And maybe I'll do that right now. Let me have a little look. Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm so curious. I took pictures on the PlayStation, so it should be on my app on here. I'm just curious if the igniter looks extremely fuzzy too. I know I can't really show the example very easily, but yeah, it is. It's just as fuzzy according to my screenshot. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah, it's just fuzzy.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map.
Oh.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
It's very convenient.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah, I guess they didn't really... Yeah... They didn't really talk to NPCs and stuff a lot. Basically, every single NPC it talks to is just like, oh, you're an Elda? Fuck off. And are just generally racist pieces of shit constantly to you. But I didn't really get to explore a lot of that, so my bad. I'm just gonna...
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. The megapolis is built through learning and labor.
It's like they imply that it's our world, but we know that what she just said is a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's like, oh, only thing is it looks like our world. So it's kind of got me thinking, either if we do encounter this world eventually in the game, we'll find out it's bullshit, or it's not our world. Exactly.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
They're not even questioning what the cars are yet.
Good night.
I'll just keep saving here.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here. This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
This place here.
You can look information there. Okay.
Hey, don't forget.
Contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Give me just a second. I gotta check something out. Yeah, it freezes. Yeah, that's what sucks about this. Is that it like freezes up until I click back into it. My apologies. There probably isn't a setting for that, is there? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I was actually just making sure my I had to cancel my Amazon copy. I was gonna get through like Amazon, and I canceled that because I don't know when it's gonna charge me. It's coming out any day. I just I'll talk about what I'm actually playing. Well, there's gonna be a lot of talking and stuff for a bit. I'm briefly looking at some of the scores for the game. It looks really good. I'm excited.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Base is again like 93, 92, 93 or something.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for it.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Caught it in a bottle. No, it jumped in on its own. Jumped in the bottle and it's on its own. Like in the new Zelda.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
I noticed it later on when we were in the next like explorable area. Yeah, she already does have an like armor. That's really funny. I wonder how she got that.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
God, this soundtrack.
Okay?
I expect to turn to events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. Oh. I turned off auto. My bad. What did it say? What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, that was this line. Running with such purpose.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. It's looking really good.
This is...
What's happening in there?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
No time to waste. We look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
Deal with this one. It feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. Trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. In time, if you use square attacks to stun, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Being offensive, continuously attacking. Complete the enemy's break gauge. Okay.
Things will be fine.
We have the edge.
Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Squad battle against a stunned enemy. One party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned to start a battle. Yeah, this is huge. Attack the equipped weapon. Use skills. Consume MP. This is gonna be weird because I'm still. Oh god, this battle music is insane. I'm still on the Persona 3 Reload DLC. I'm like right at the end though, but some of these menu options being slightly different might screw me up. So right, yeah, this is basically the press turn system again, which is great. They receive an initial turn icon in most battles. Okay. Cool.
Let's go. Burn. Through here.
Oh damn.
Burn to us. All right, victory is ours.
This music.
That'll do it.
This. Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Wanted to go over here.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's give him my all.
This is our chance.
The power of plus one.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Burn to us.
We did it. Okay. Not bad at all.
That is what it is. I swear I'm more endurance than I used to. I'm gonna put my agility up a little
I
bit.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Toof.
Be careful.
Oh, and those things that pop up in the corner, I will not be reading those out loud anyway. How is that audio? It still seems like my audio's way louder, so.
Was that easy, eh? That was the last one.
I'm not used to wearing headphones to hear the game audio. I'm usually, because it's usually on my TV, so it always sounds a little bit louder. Turn around. Turn around.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Nice. Easy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Cat? That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Feels really good on here. Locked. I'm enjoying using a PS4 controller despite that issue I had earlier, which seems to be solved. Hopefully, haha. Okay. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Oh, that's what we did earlier. Back at without being seen. Against the entire breakage, deplete at once for an instant stun. I wonder what the chance is.
Come on! Okay, this could be all we've got. They won't hold back! A tough one.
Okay, nice. Stunned.
Burn to us!
Don't think we needed another mage fire. I think we could have taken it up, but...
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, we will.
Look! Push through! This battle's ours.
Let's go win this! The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah, start is menu. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm gonna get a drink and all that before I go to the next thing here. Alrighty. Yeah, sip break. Yeah, taking a good old sip break. What's going on, man? Oh. Oh, is that what was doing that? Sorry, I was just... Oh man, a little part of my mic arm was pinching my USB cable. I wonder if that's what was causing my mic... Oh, the USB cable's okay. I wonder if that's what was causing it to, like, turn off randomly the other day. Anyway, alright, let me get back to that. Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. In a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it, to bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. The thing is up ahead. Text about stuff? Yeah. For a dude's night? Yeah, let me... I think I'm like free most. Let's see. Do I have any appointments or anything? I'm gonna double check right now. No, I'm actually free. I don't have any appointments till like... That's right, they're all far away, so I'm pretty free whenever. Okay, read this. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? Can't just run and leave them be. But you have to let me know when you're free. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing.
Hey. Damn it!
Ah, damned Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. Not his fault the human appeared. He must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Off here? I don't know. I just kind of wanted to get through this demo a little bit. I could always split it up.
Damn it.
This demo is like 6 hours-ish, and I've gone through like 1 hour or so, but I could always do it in a couple parts. The main reason I wanted to do this today was to, because I'm playing this on PC. Every other stream I've done through my game capture. So this one I'm at the computer for. And I was wondering if it would run well, and it does run well. It's actually going really smooth. Wait, you two, you're searching for someone?
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Yeah, it's a demo. It's a beefy demo. It's a long one. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier? Though it makes sense it's a long demo, because there's a lot of like setup in this game. Oh look, it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
Handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, and your save progress carries over. All that good stuff. There's been a lot of big demos like that lately.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll text you. It shouldn't be too long. I'm probably not gonna do it too long of a stream.
Next
This one will fall.
It was probably just gonna be like this demo, but I could split it up too, because no reason not to. What else do I want? I want to leave agility low. Yeah, I'll raise agility.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm so thrown off because I keep thinking it's a the run is you have to hold it down like an SMT5, but it's a toggle. Ooh.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Still up?
Burn
Yeah, that's overkill.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Be careful.
This
There's more of them.
Come on! We have the edge. Let's take them all out. A tough one.
Nice. Yeah, this is so smooth.
Chose the wrong opponent.
So that makes sense. I heard it's also Steam Deck. I guess supposed to run well on there from what I heard. Which is great. I love my Steam Deck. And that was gonna be my other option if I couldn't play it on here. I just would have ran the game capture through the Steam Deck. Both of them? Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh. Oh, they hit me. I thought I hit them. The hell? Forced into an ambush. Yeah, I thought I hit him. I thought I was hitting him.
Let's go. Burn.
We resist fire. Still does a lot of damage though. Damn.
That should do it.
My bonus. Did I explore everything here? Yeah. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? Plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. No turning back. No way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
Feeling I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Hearing the soundtrack through headphones adds a lot to this. Like I like
tremendous power.
Ooh, yeah, voices. I liked it, but it's exceptional now.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Big old pomegranate.
Get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans.
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Burn!
Vile monster. You're mine!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
Malpower doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. That's what I was saying. It's really funny how they put all this emphasis on the igniters when it doesn't seem to matter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain affinities, yeah. Wait, what? Opponent's weakness. Oh, we'll only decrease it by half. I just got weird. I'm like, wait, what? That's not what it said before.
Let's go.
I guess we'll start with the wings.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Whoa. What else? Did I?
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. Scour. All right. How's that?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples out?
Wind! I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
Maybe a regular attack would be just fine.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste
Okay, she got rid of all of them. Okay.
Vitus power. Wind.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Okay, now I gotta heal. I'm like, alright.
Gotta heal up quick. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Okay. And just like with the press turn system,
Royal soul. Scour.
I dodged it and it took away 2 of their press turns.
Seeker.
Just keep spamming this wind at it.
Scour. It's still up.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay. Do that. More endurance.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
So the mirror lies... Oh, through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
I don't even remember what it...
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Oh.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle.
You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Okay. Yep. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guebern, treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Hold on. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring itself. But as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Just see if there is... Oh, yep. What is this?
Huh?
Oh yeah, the gold beetle. Right. I think that's it.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Hold on. Okay, for some reason all my OBS stuff, okay, like all my timers and stuff stopped working. Yeah, and my audio levels aren't. Huh. We good? What is going on? Nothing on my computer is going like... Nothing on my computer is like going crazy. It's just whenever I'm off the OBS tab, I can't see my audio levels. Like it doesn't show them anymore. Huh. Alright. That's a little weird actually. Yeah, I can't see Yeah, I can't see any of my audio levels. It just isn't showing up. It's like very laggy. They like it like shows it like way later. Like it's fine when I have it on if I'm highlighted the OBS tab, but as soon as I go over to the game, I can't see it anymore. It goes all wonky. It wasn't doing that earlier. I don't really get it. I guess it's okay still. I hope. I really can't tell.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Okay, there we go. It's back to normal. I don't know why it was doing that. Back to normal now. Like, I don't want to restart the stream for OBS.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Followers.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Well, they're called Nord Mines. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Stop.
Remember, no intention going back. Okay. Never tried clicking on anything else.
This place here.
Let's see.
I can't waste any time. Okay. Our mines are full of complex paths. Go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Good.
To the road capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Aye aye.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You can move much faster if I hide back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Did I? And if you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. You need to move. Don't fall behind. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. When they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. Can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. They're stronger, approach with caution. They're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Weaker. Indeed. Slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Yep. Lower levels in blue. Unknown is white. Point you think overpower certain enemies, you can approach the enemies, see if their colors change. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind, simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Quickly. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. The protagonist will still take damage. Over enemy, lock on. You, okay.
Alright.
Understood, try for yourself.
Give it a shot.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Push through!
So that's extremely handy. I'm gonna have to do some of that later. Oh, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. In the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Combat enemy in the field. Attack by your strong, you'll be forced in battle with the enemy is at an advantage. So every situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
There is a point where I'm gonna have you have to like grind basically.
Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go!
Oh, you can restart it with L3? Okay. Curse enemy has a weakness to a skill you have.
I won't hold back. Scour. A tough one.
Some battles are hardly a foot.
Yeah, basically there's a boss that I had to do a bit of grinding against the weak enemies.
Take this!
tougher than I thought.
Damn. What the hell? Jesus.
Can never be too careful.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Yeah, I had to do that. I'm gonna have to do it again too, because there wasn't. I just wasn't strong enough to deal with the upcoming boss. Like, there's nothing I could do. I fought like a few times. It was just a numbers thing. Alright. Turn around.
Come on! This is our chance!
You make the first move!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Just one left!
Take this! Still standing!
Very good.
Not worth our breath.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
Oh shit.
Looks like they found us.
We shoot them. Should be clear for now.
Let's push through!
Okay, that works.
Let's give us all we've got. Seeker!
Is there another way? Still here?
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
That was the last of them. What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bands now, would you? What you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something?
Now then.
you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though. Stay put until the beast settled down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. I sold stuff to you. Oops. Turn around.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Oh wow, 3 of them? Yeah, you definitely need to do this.
Wind! 2 remaining.
Take this!
Only 2 left.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Scour! Stay sharp!
Only 1 left. Finish them all.
Nice.
Not worth a breath.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh.
That solves that.
Oh, no. Up here. Oh, shit. Didn't even see you there.
Seeker! Wind! Still up?
You hate to see it.
Okay.
Oh?
Come on! We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Okay, these are weak.
Hold back! Scour! Just 1 left.
Take this!
I think you have this.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we got.
What's this? Weak to piercing. Well, I don't have piercing attacks.
Not done yet.
Damn, what the hell?
Let's go. Hold on.
Well, it costs about the same to heal as it does for 1 attack, so...
All right, victory is ours. That was the last of them.
Yeah, I'm a little... Even still, I'm a little paranoid.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. If you're not here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Get ready.
Blast!
Right, increase damage your character takes. Instantly weakness being exploited, prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Can I? Oh, they don't let me. Okay. So they don't let me do this yet. Because you can also go to like front row and back row. Yeah, formation affected damage party members. Yep, this is it. Dependent position. Yep, okay, this is what I was just talking about.
To the rear guard.
So you do this and do this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Still here?
Take this! Finish the job! They die hard!
Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
Oh, please! Coming at us!
Well, I didn't see if they said anything about targeting. Oh, now they do. Okay.
What's that?
I'll get some distance.
I think something's coming. Watch
Take
out!
this! Let's do this! Coming at us!
Time for some close combat.
Use your eyes! It's our turn now!
Yeah, what was that?
Still! Here they come! Take this! Still stand no mercy for you!
My best.
Oh, nice.
Falling back.
That's.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, okay, I'm gonna redo this one. I was just being stupid.
What is that? Never seen anything like.
Okay.
Take this! Let's do this! Blast!
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
It's our turn.
I was just seeing if I could do that without spending much MP, but they can hit a little too hard. Or I was trying to see if I could risk being low on HP. Oh.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
Take this!
Yeah, there we go.
Got no mercy for you! Hold still!
Watch out! You're barely holding together.
I'll get some
You're
distance.
barely holding together.
Seeker.
Gotta heal up quick.
Did it say he was targeting me? Or was that just a coincidence?
Let's do this!
Okay.
What's that?
Ready for
I think
impact.
something's coming.
Take this!
Watch out!
It's our turn now! Here they come!
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Wind.
I'm just flying through MP. That's I'm trying to not do, but
Got no mercy for
I
you!
guess it's better than dying.
Shite!
Go. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? Not what I'm asking. Oh, they have already mobilized a pursuit. I don't know. I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, you should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay. I forgot we healed all the way. I think you're going. Tunnel's this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. I was looking if there's beetles or something. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grease said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. I do have a bit of a theory. I'm wondering... There's something about... He's like freaking out because he couldn't like save people. And our home got burned down. I'm wondering if he was there, but was powerless to stop it. We'll see.
What is it?
Well, I'm surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business and an abandoned mine, but why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? Passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few bullocks stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Alright, we will sell these. Money's really tight in this game, too.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. We'll save. Going 2 hours, and this is not what I consider the beginning of the game, by the way.
Wait a second.
Wait, there's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to be out to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. I'm just like noticing this guy down the... Oh yeah, my mouse will show up. That's right. This guy right here. Oh, this guy just standing back here. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We are forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. Exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. But it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh, I see. It's just more soldiers.
I knew you could do it.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. Stop right
This is bad.
I'm like, I didn't even see you.
Lock down. Victory royale.
Scrap metal? Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? This is
What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
This shit's so crazy.
What is this?
Wait,
Well, that's such a...
he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
One enemy. Let's take out these guys first.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Wind! It's still up?
Take this!
Okay.
Die!
Fine.
I call upon royal power within!
The freedom of by this power. Scour! A tough one.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind!
Take this! Die!
Oh, please! Are you prepared?
Okay. That means the last turn for defense. Doesn't really matter.
Scour!
Focus!
Nice. Now that's the press turn system I know and love.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Die! 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 You!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Die!
Well,
No, not like this! Get up!
Take this! Still standing, eh?
that's a retry. The hell? He just went all in on fucking me up. And I thought I was supposed to like... I thought I like told you when... I told you when it was supposed to hit you. I don't want to just like sit in the back and do nothing.
I call upon royal power within!
You'll die!
Wind! Still here?
Die!
Yeah, he just keeps hitting me.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll cut you down!
You fools have no idea who you're taking.
I mean, I'm not even part of this fight anymore.
Die!
Oh, please! Are you prepared?
The freedom of a...
I call upon royal power within!
You'll die unmissed and
Freezing!
Take this! Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done
I
yet.
refuse
Guard up!
to fall! Here! Go on, finish it! Die! Die! You!
Alright, there we go.
No holding back!
Yeah, him not getting that attack off is very handy. Captain's uniform.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Feel struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power and sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Consents? Oh, already. I was gonna read it. I forgot I had it auto.
Wasn't that
fascinating? Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. Study. You will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. The archetype stating the monsters. Icon on the tree. Consumes minuscule shards of magla crystals. Okay.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Oh, for him? I mean... It's, wait. mage.
I see. This right here.
Expert magic attacks at 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. And a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
Now, mage, archetype you chosen.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you, and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge and surpass the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's firmly in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth with a new... Oh, and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Now and from here on. I think we're good. Talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the options menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. So I wasn't paying attention before, but that cat does look really weird. I didn't notice it when I was playing before.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Don't you just see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. I think Plateau wants to give me something. I'll take that. Hero's incense. It looks like he's taking a shine to you. A valuable item, so do hold on to it. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Okay. Scroll shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents. It'll take a good amount of time. It's written in script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, there is one part I'm able to parse. Oh! Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, but I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name?
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Give me just a moment. What's this? Oh, the royal virtues. Cool. Alright. Okay, I've read all these before. Let's save here. Okay. So quiet. Do you think anyone else? Oh, there's anyone else here?
What now?
There's that menu. Now give me just a minute. Alrighty. Gotta make a pit stop and a stretch because I was getting all stiff. This menu's crazy looking. Oh, she has skills. And she has her own equipment. That's interesting. Okay. Hmm? Okay, reduces the cost. Hmm. A human type monster, critical rate. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, accessible from the main menu? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Archetype tactics. Teamwork formation. Naturally optimal strategy acquire first grasping the fundamentals. Relation, boldness, and planning. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, our attack changes with our archetype, I guess. Oh, it shakes. I didn't realize it shook when you... This ominous red book. It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Don't think I really need to see these. I think I'm okay. And then you can also go up here. Times you are there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls gather. Jesus Christ. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. I don't know why I can't read today. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai. Warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong in the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. The sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
This archetype is really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Research documents about the mage archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, adept who grasped at ultimate power I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. When the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
Great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. It's like research documents about the Seeker archetype. Times of yore, lived heroes who venture into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together form the power of the Seeker. There's not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. That's quite a reference. Huh, so the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades is a master in none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. It was easy to use. It's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Okay. Ants archetypes. Be more powerful as archetypes. Study them must grow closer to certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Right. Starting more advanced form, you'll eventually be able to study higher rank corresponding follower. Okay. Okay. Archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Those set of unique parameters. So do all who channel them. And some of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Okay. Okay. So all these things too? Yeah, these are all different. Okay. Commander, Merchant, Baker, Brawler, Gunner, Healer. Knight, Thief, Mass Dancer, Summoner, and Berserker. Cool. Okay.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it.
What a familiar line.
I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
What would you about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned?
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees them? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, oi. Lot alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone. Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Yep, you can see him. Take a moment to read your novel. That's what it does, yeah. Read the novel. What level other players were at and what party formations they used. You may clear the dungeon you are challenging. Collecting information to review. You can also change your party formation and reflect to reflect other players. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, everyone's done this on hard mode. That's funny. It all says normal. But I'm doing this on hard mode, so... Okay. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. I'm to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. I guess we'll have to be patient for now. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. But I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Couldn't help them. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
I don't know. I'll just save the money for now. I already know I have another opportunity to buy stuff, so I'll do it then. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. He certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Nothing nasty in the air lately. Those gelatin noses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, It's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic. We're good.
Oh.
Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell ya. You've got to mind those gelatinous in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. We run into one, say she set on fire and chase it off. Okay.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
welcome.
Now then.
Maybe I do buy this stuff. Buy these. Right, I don't need any of this, right? Maybe these. Buy one of each.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right.
I have a little bit left, so...
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Thank you.
that should be good. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the
That
others.
being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear? Auto recovery.
Careful.
Act fast.
Yes,
Let's win
yes.
this quickly.
This is our chance.
Distancing lace. Mage. Lace.
I forgot, magic doesn't matter, does it?
fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Hack and slash.
But you can cast magic from the back row. I think that's what I was fucking up with in another fight.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Arukaja.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I don't think anything would be too tough. No choice but to cut through them.
Fine one. Don't attack. I'll attack. Mage. Burn. I'll go for the kill.
In the name of justice.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Now, the power of heroes.
Alright. We'll just keep doing that. 150? That's good.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Did they, though?
Everyone all right? Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Mage! Blaze! Time to end this!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Stay sharp.
Fire, ice, lightning. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
Just one left.
Burn!
They chose the wrong opponent.
We found something.
Miner's boots? Yeah, that's extra. Okay.
What now?
So I might have bought one extra thing that I didn't need. Oh, this is a little worse. I mean, you get more evasion, but whatever. Okay. Fine then. Oh, I guess we are gonna have to fight more of these.
Don't let them come to wide open!
That's all we've got.
Mage! Burn!
Just love how they just got balls on their chin.
Let's roll wind.
Okay, he's a Balchinian. Okay, stun? No.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ah. Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's do that.
A fine job.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
We end this quickly.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Power of
it.
hero.
We don't have ice, so not yet anyway.
Better be sure.
We're evenly matched.
Sorry.
Guess we better stay on our
No, they
toes.
don't resist.
They're
Wait.
weak to ice.
They resist wind. Okay, okay, okay. They resist wind.
You're here?
I can't afford warrior. Hack and
I would
slash.
assume this is. Okay, yeah, that's enough to kill.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A lot of damage.
That settles that. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I think they see us.
Whoa, hey, how are you looking at? How'd you see me?
I'm right here.
Good. You're wide open.
It's a seeker. No. The tough one.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, so we leave this alone. That's what we... Yeah, because attacking them removes the stun.
Finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
Even easier than expected. Seemed the right move. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Okay, now we're good. Monday. Where's Zio? Magi. We have Tarukaja, but... Huh, okay.
I think that's all of them.
Wow, good find.
Oop. This way? Oh, we can just take these out instantly.
This is our chance. Forward.
Any means necessary.
Alright, what is this?
I'll go.
Good.
I will fight much to learn from you.
You're here.
Now, what's...
Some battles are hardly a foot.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Alright, how's
Nobody
that?
here to lay claim to it. Sure.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same's the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But...
Here's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallico's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Look.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Oh.
We have the edge.
Already had it.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of heroes. Please. Don't celebrate.
A lot of enemies.
Okay, we can do this.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
I
The end's in sight.
wasn't positive if that'd be enough, so... Well, these are as weak to anything.
Burn.
One remains.
Only one fight. Finish them off and we're clear.
In warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Damn, that was a waste.
Oh, please. Not good.
Stop! Jesus Christ!
Trivial. Don't be careless. Here I go.
What is that? How did I do that? What the hell is that? Oh.
It's okay. We can do this.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Yeah, damn. Not paying attention.
That's how I've survived this long.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
New ability.
You'll attack by 10%. Same lineage are present? Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That was brilliant.
Chief. Look at Iron Gauntlets.
What now?
Sure.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Damn.
How's that? You're gaining strength.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
Good fight.
Mining uniform. But I can't use this now?
What now?
I don't think they let me before. Maybe they do. Well, there I go. Oh, he has that. Okay.
That worked out, but it won't always be the case.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, basically from I ran that demo before, you can fight those like sandworms, but they're a pain in the ass. They're not worth fighting.
Very impressive.
How's that?
So this was the spot
So take it with you.
that I had to grind on, was that one area. Those teeth. Oh, there we go.
Don't let them counter my fear.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
Any means necessary. Please.
What's this?
Keep this up.
I will
Just
fight
part
with
of
Rock
the job.
Seeker. Scour. 2 remaining.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Last one. Let me. Please.
There we go.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the job. Strength is only what you make of it.
That'll do it.
Notice this.
Oh shit! No! Oh, he was over there, I thought. I thought he was over somewhere else. Well, that's bad. Well, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm dead.
We retreat at once.
Careful.
Okay.
We've got company.
Well. Jesus. Hey, see that room over there? Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. It was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollow's out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Resting points. Yep.
What now?
That was insane. But he was on the other side of the room and all of a sudden he was right there. Okay, cool. I have to double heal. Make a record.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. You're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't need to go to Academia. Okay, yeah, this guy.
So take it with you.
Fuck.
Hey, good one.
Oh shit. Here we go.
We won't lose this fight.
Oh, what? I didn't... God. I thought I stunned him.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
okay.
Sometimes it's a little hard to tell if you stunned them, especially in the moment.
Wind!
Now, what's the play?
Just like the press turns, you have to like really pay attention if you have extras or not.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight! Blades any means necessary. Please! I'll go for the kill.
Let's stay calm.
You hate to see it.
He makes that sound, that sound just constantly. Why? It's a little annoying. Okay.
Let's go.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
That's literally the strategy that I had to do, like, till I leveled up before. So I guess I'm just gonna do that again.
Let's go.
Because before I did all this, I fought every enemy, and it will, like, I just did not have the numbers.
Abilities feel stronger. Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
It's gonna be interesting, especially a little bit later in the game, if I can just grind like this.
Let's go.
Because a lot of these, you know, a lot of the strategy, at least for me, and getting through a lot of these games like this, and, you know, especially Persona, is, you know, finding out how to maximize like the amount of time you can grind while, like, in one day, basically. The best thing is if you can just not have to, you know, you can like recover all of your MP or SP in those games. Here, let me look. 1928. Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll try it after this level up.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
And the reason I'm not going for all the moths too is because it's faster just to go after the teeth and go back. And it's less risky. But yeah, this is running great, looking great. I'm having a great time playing this on PC so far. I bought it earlier when I was streaming. That's one of those when I like left for a second. I was like, no, I needed to cancel my Amazon order just to make sure that you know, I don't get charged for this game twice. And then if you get it, well, you know, for right now, you got it through Humble Bundle. I had a discount for being, you know, for part of their monthly thing. You get a discount. So
let's go. With
that discount, it was like 20% off, and basically just 60 bucks after taxes, which was really nice. Otherwise it would have been like 75 or maybe even closer to 80 for just the physical copy right now. And while I'm definitely gonna get a physical copy of this someday, I think I don't mind this being digital, just because I gotta save quite a bit of money right now.
Hey.
I level up yet? Did I look? I wasn't even paying attention. No. Close.
Let's go.
Well, we both need to level up, so. And we can get items that way too. That is also extremely useful. I did not know that.
Let's go.
I wonder if there's like some madman that got to like level 50 or something by doing this. That would be really funny.
These things grow more powerful.
And I'm saving each time because why not?
Let's go.
And it's also in case I get ambushed somehow. But I don't have to like redo anything. I'll go check the archetypes, see if any of those are about to level up.
What now?
Where would that be under? Is it under this as well? Yeah, archetypes. 346? That is not happening. 128? Probably not happening. 128. Let me do this. I'll do it one more time. Let me see how much you get.
Hey.
Let's go.
$25? Oh wow. Okay, wait, that kind of changes things. You could almost like level up. Whoa. Yeah, with like a minimal amount of grinding, you can get like do a lot here. And if we're on this like time system, you know.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be doing this hold to run thing. Maybe I could change it as a setting. The hold to run instead of toggling it. Just because my muscle memory is just not... I can't let that go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, so since I'm making plans for tomorrow instead, I'll try to get through this demo tonight. Kinda need to. The game comes out in like a few days, so... Well, the 11th, is that it? I don't remember.
So it's yours.
Or maybe it was the 13th.
They saw us.
I already forget. But it's coming out any day now. I also want to finish up Zelda, but I'm having a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to get it done quite in time. That's what keeps happening.
Let's go.
Yeah, because basically how he ambushed me earlier, if he does that, you know, very easy for him to do that while I was hunting those moths.
Let's go.
Like, what? Looking around.
Amazing! Great moves back there. No, looks like they found us. Let's go.
Okay, there's that.
Oh, I think they see us.
What now?
Oh, you don't get that till 9. Okay. At 8. Okay. Physical damage. 6. Okay, so either way, not happening during this fight. Oh.
Hey.
Well, I should.
What now?
$196, 38, 128. Makes you want to at least do that, right? This too. Because you get 25 each time I do this.
Let's go.
Like, that's a really good amount just for something that doesn't take a lot of time.
On your guard!
Hey. Let's go. That will find a use for that. How's that? Been spotted.
At 41 it said, just from that? Okay, maybe that is worth it. That might be worth it.
Hey.
Yeah, it takes like
Let's go.
less than a minute. That's insane.
How's that? Great moves back there.
Yeah, 49. I don't know if the plus 8 is, you know, 49 plus 8, or if that is that plus 8 makes it 49 or whatever. Yeah, because now I'm getting a lot for a little run. It's crazy. Yep, there's a rank.
Come on, Dad, let's push through.
What now?
That's crazy.
Hey.
You're just like, yeah, you can totally grind that up.
Let's go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, nice work. Hey.
What now?
Would love to have this for this fight. Wonder if I should. Like, what if it's weak to electricity?
Let's go.
And then I could also set it up for, even if that's not the case, I can automatically have electricity for the next dungeon or whatever. Nice.
Let's go.
You can get items too. That's what's so crazy. Okay. Or not. Okay. Didn't get shit from that.
Hey.
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this till he has... till he has electricity. So it's gonna be a few minutes. Sorry.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Okay, there's this one. That thing is so fast. I was like watching the little yellow dot down there.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
No sense leaving it here. Hey.
Let's go.
Push it through!
That will find a use for that.
Fairy dust? Wait, what's that?
What now?
Oh wow. 50 HP to all allies? A lot of these herbs already. Holy shit. That's good though.
Let's go.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Oh, there we go.
So, these things grow more powerful.
What now?
And then you're like, oh, it's so close. This one, not so much. If we kept following that logic and just keep going, then. Alright, maybe we'll stop here. Here, let me save.
Let's go.
Okay.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How's that you're here? Have you been following us? I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Yeah, this. Slap that here. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Grius needs it, really. I think we're good. Yeah, not for 5 defense. Oh, these only sell for 10. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to...
What now?
Hey! Let's go!
Alright, hope I have enough MP for all this.
Wait a second!
Something feels really wrong for the red. Might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. This took me a couple of tries. No one, so we'll see. You can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Withdrawing to the fore. Are you prepared?
No need to rush this. I'll attack from here.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Power
careful.
of heroes. Storm!
No, that doesn't. Oh, okay.
Falling back. By this power.
I think it's fire.
Let me help.
Right, thanks.
Concentrating. Front row's being targeted. Got it.
Moving to the rear.
Okay.
Warrior.
No, but they're mine. Blaze!
No, it's not fire. Jesus.
Seeker. Here. Well, thanks.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Yeah, if that hits you, you basically just die. It's
Closing the
fucked up.
distance. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
Finally, there we go. Jesus.
Let me help.
I already gotta reapply it? Shit.
I shall fight. Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Fence, road dress, rose dress. Oh my god, of course. I don't remember. Look.
Mage! Freeze!
Get a turn, I guess.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of... Moving to the rear.
Guarding seems the wise move.
No need to rush this.
He just hits so hard. It's like...
In the name of justice. Let's see how this plays out.
Blades ready, lad. Changing stance.
Front row's being targeted. I think I can safely do this still.
Here.
Right, thanks.
Now, what's the play?
No, but I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Okay, and the buffs are gone.
Closing the distance. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always.
By this
Grius.
power. Scour!
To resist it. God damn it. Okay.
Stepping back. I'll hold my ground.
I'm well worse.
Ooh.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Guarding seems the wise move.
Now, let's see. Mage! Crystallize!
The freedom of a wanderer. I can take it.
I think that was the big turn that usually fucks me up. I mean, I need Dakaja. You need Dakaja for this.
Tougher than I thought.
This mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
My thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll hold my ground.
Jesus.
Like this. Get up!
Well, okay.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is down.
Jesus Christ.
Fight him.
Damn, dude.
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
I wonder if having those extra few press turns would help.
Freeze!
Oh, you keep the info you learn too if you redo the fight. That's interesting.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
By this power.
Hold on.
I think I'll avoid putting
Moving to the rear.
because he's gonna boost his shit up really quickly.
Mage! Freeze!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now I'll just go for it.
Closing the distance. Warrior.
Nah, no, okay, maybe I should have put the Tarukaja on.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
Charging in.
Grius.
I shall fight as the no holding back.
I hate how he can just do that. Oh look, now I gotta restart the fight. This is why I said it took me a few tries. He can just win.
This is distancing, mate. I won't hold back.
He just has an I win button.
The freedom of to the rear guard. Let's go. Here.
I think he gets more opportunity to attack, so.
Evil.
There, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
I can't withdraw it.
Blades ready. I won't hold back.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Maybe not.
Well, he resists. So.
I can take
I don't know, he might do that other stupid shit.
job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
To the fore. Warrior. Hack and slash.
No, there, mate.
Please.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
You better be sure.
Now, what's the warrior? Oh, please.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
This is mage! Please!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Hold on. I can take it.
Yeah, yeah. Look at there. Jesus Christ.
Push yourself so hard.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
Bad hit.
Are you prepared?
Use some healing.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Come forth, royal soul.
As always, Grius.
We can do this.
That helped.
I shall. Stepping back, time to go offensive. No holding back. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Okay, this is good actually.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the neck. Withdrawing. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not done
This
yet.
is mage! Please!
The free. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I love how fast the battles are.
Job, everyone. Talk about
All the animations are super quick,
Closing
satisfying.
the distance.
Okay. He lost all his buffs and shit. There we go. Good fight. Took me a few tries this time too.
Seems
Maybe a
the right
potion.
move.
Not bad at all.
I'll do this. Oh. Oh, I have another point. Sure, let's do this.
I shall rise to the occasion. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Ooh, okay. Can I go back, right? Yeah.
What now?
Oh. Oh no. I know I don't get any new abilities, but again, just padding that out feels really nice to do.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna do that. I want them. I want them leveled up.
Come on, let's push through.
Very impressive.
I have no idea what level those things are. They're a pain in the ass, though.
Hey.
Let's go.
The direction this game is insane.
How's that?
Very impressive.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah, there's one. One more, too.
Hey. Let's go.
To lay claim to it, so it's yours.
How's that?
Let's go. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Fine work.
I want to check.
Hey.
how long till the next one, but I'm like, it's just gonna take that much longer if I do.
Let's go.
Well, let me just keep going. There we go.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, oh, I was actually scared. I thought he was gonna hit me. All right.
What now?
Okay. Long way from a level for either. Uh-oh, look at that. Look how close that is. But that only goes to rank 7, and you only get this at rank 11. So I think I'll be good.
Hey.
Not really feeling a big urge.
Let's go.
Wait,
What now?
what else did I get? The potion. Oh, 100 archetype experience? That's okay. Sure, I'll get a ton of these. Do I have to go back to the room for that? Yeah, I do. Was that 80? Like, it looked like it said 80, and that's gonna drive me absolutely crazy if it was 80. Okay, his shit went up significantly. I think it's split between the party, right? You get that much, but it's split. What it seems like. Oh, I see. Well, you have to go a couple screens for this. Let me check. It just said I was going to be done doing this too.
Hey. Let's go.
It's just funny finding a way to like grind in the demo. Like right at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay, now they're just gone. Okay. That's fine. Gonna continue.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. You can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. I think it sounds kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
got it.
On that note, let's push on, quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Hi, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood. Let's go.
Don't panic.
I didn't fight him before.
What now?
I am tempted to try and at least see what he does. But considering how tough that other fight was, I'm a little concerned.
Watch out.
Give me this. I wonder if I should try to fight him though. He's just gonna kick my ass. Ah. I see there's a treasure chest and all this shit back there. Damn it. How are we supposed to get through this? Oh, there's... Oh, okay. I thought it was just one big long rock. Is there another thing over here? No. Damn it. They'll let me come back, right? Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice. But can we move on? Feel done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
The dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here? So I wonder if we fight the dragon, if this scene doesn't happen like this.
No, stop.
Cave in. If you value your lives, run.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
All right. Still raining outside though. Pretty late too. Oh, I didn't even read it. Okay, she just telling me to rest. I'm not going anywhere. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Although I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
For bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sorry, a little fruit fly by my face. I had to knock it out.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
What I just thought was interesting is, I don't know, I didn't really think about till now how, like in Persona, it's usually just your main character that goes to like the room, and now you both go like right from the beginning of the game. I think that's an interesting difference. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay.
This place here.
Need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Honeybee Inn.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. Assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yeah. See, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
Yeah.
Oh, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Definitely be seeing him again.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasants.
Damn. Out of myself. Filthy Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Okay, so I gotta go this way.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Grius, you heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard round of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Does this room belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home. Here. Oh, I didn't notice this. Look at that mouse hole. Look at that. Look how huge those little mouse trap right there. That's really funny.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
There's tons of pictures. We've only seen like one or two, but apparently this book is full of pictures? Okay, that's interesting.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You get the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. These include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumeo Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There'll be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. Can't find them, your map should help. I think I'll be good.
That reminds me.
Okay.
What is it?
Don't look at me, damn Elda. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. I could do it later, right? I can't really put it on anyone right now anyway. Ew. They like suck in stuff and make lights, I guess? Magla, maybe? Probably, well...
Hey, mister!
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Platypus is A-okay. Why's that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so... Wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Yeah.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out here gather it too. Okay, that is what that's for, yep. When I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in Academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
Hey?
Okay. Before
Hey?
I do this next week, give me like...
It's time.
The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for Regolith Grand Cathedral.
What now?
Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna get a cold drink and a stretch, and I'll be right on back. Alrighty. Also, looking what I wanted for dinner. If I have plans tomorrow, I'm just gonna keep it simple tonight. Okay.
Hey?
I mean, shit, I guess I could look. Sure, let's look at weapons. Oh.
Hello there.
The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Oh. They said something about, like, purify something. Well, these are much stronger. Okay. I see why they were offering.
Now then.
I guess I'll get this.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get one of each. Oh, I have just enough. Here, let's do this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Ooh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Damn. Yeah, that would have been good to get. I probably would pass on the jacket. We'll just get the iron mail. That's a lot of defense. Don't give you that much money, do they? Not enough. And I don't really want to get rid of my mag.
Oh. Hey?
Alright.
You keep away from me. You keep away from me.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Like, that's a lady's voice. These are all guys.
You keep away from me.
Oh, one of that. Oh. Her, I guess.
Stay there.
Oh.
All right then.
Now, how did I wind
Dear
up?
me.
What should I do?
Oh, right. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Okay.
Amazing.
There's like food or cooking or something in this game, and I don't know much about it. Water merchant.
Got it? All right.
Find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking? Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Holy shit. I just watched all that. I'm like, whoa. Oh. So, interesting how the faces appeared in the same eye. Like when we go to Academia through the right eye, and that's the same eye. Also, Grius died in such a almost anticlimactic way. But I wonder if he got chained. Because apparently, you know, you could attack someone, you know, Luis killed him. So it's not like everyone with the mark or something is immune. It seems like maybe just the ones shown on the statue can't be attacked. Interesting. I also realized I probably should have switched my Seeker to a healer.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together.
Well, that's stupid.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies inflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. Attacks won't consume enemy. Oh, attacks against them won't consume enemy press turn icons. Jesus.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Seeker! Scour!
It's still up?
Stepping back.
Yes, we'll just get a kill, right? Oh my god.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Seeker!
Paranoid. They Fuck me up.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Wait.
Closing the distance. No holding back.
Okay. Jesus.
To the rear guard. By this power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever. Now, what warrior? Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Ooh, a crit.
Wind! A tough one.
Moving to the rear. To the fore.
Maybe we'll be okay.
Let's stay calm.
And they keep focusing on this eye imagery. Also, you know, our weird golden eye thing too.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
Debate.
He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. Rat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Take another path. We shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
All right, you did it!
Help me.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. Falling back. Scour! Still here?
I shall fight as the no holding back! No, not this.
One left! Nice. Forward!
Now, what's the plan?
Oh, damn it. Really? Are you unhurt?
Yes.
Well, right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead.
Got it.
Look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's some soul shit behind that skeleton back there.
All right, we did it! Great find. Keep it.
Where'd you come from? So what's all this then?
That solves that. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Oh, I see. Nice.
We're so lucky.
Oh. Right, okay, okay. Let me see.
What now?
I mean, I guess I don't need it yet.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
I can't get out, help me! Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. All right.
Gonna be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You're brave. Thank you, sir. I think he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Health incense. Nice. Oh, there you go. Balm of life.
What now?
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Which is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? Let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Okay.
hurry.
There's nothing like, no, just a big shot. Okay.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the
Revenge.
assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Approval rating by pressing L1. Types manifest heroes can sense the fame of their user. Popular naturally. Oh, mag? Proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily a coronation rot. Okay, collecting multiple days at once is nice.
Hello there.
Sure.
Curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and be on our way?
This?
Stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Here we have. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is... who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here though. Still pretty uncharted territory for us. Looks like I of course don't know his name, but we've seen him around the king and all those people. I think that guy, if I'm not mistaken. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Hello there.
To the human. You can see that monster. Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
You little bastard, you.
I guess we can't get any today. Are there more shops now?
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Herb cellar. Maybe that was there before.
All right then.
Fast travel. Cool. Definitely be a thing later.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
The royal
It is
guards
sad,
are sloppy,
though.
aren't they?
Damn, that was a lot.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
So quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so,
Rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grius' sake as well.
all right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We'll be able to enter through here.
What now?
Yeah, I guess. I could... make MC into a healer and then throw that thing on him. I'll do that. It seems like what they're
No, where was I?
wanting me to do. I think that's what I did before too.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Magic formula apparently written by the king. The title The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. And document is the word. Ooh. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
hey,
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, are you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Right, we gotta talk to him again. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. Realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Gotta raise that to rank 10. Increases imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
An archetype has learned a skill. I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. I'm gonna forget about this.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Gale Inheritance is now available. You may spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Level 8 Seeker. Ooh, Tetra Break. Interesting. Rank 20? That's a lot. I think what I'm gonna do switch is go to healer. Where's HP each time port attack lands in overworld combat? Get Hama. This is what I want, is for this, Medi, and for like Patra. Oh, I see. Light dodge, you can take that over to another archetype. The Kunda? Oh. They want me to take this to rank 10? Sure.
Fascinating.
Archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. Heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. I'll do it.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. So be it. A shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as a healer. Means that weapon I've got? Can't use it. Places a past hero's souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to reach out hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Really? Chaos into strength, or anxiety into strength. Like, that's crazy. Considering anxiety is a very bad status effect, it seems. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Yeah, I have to... Wow, it's a big decrease. Skill inheritance? I see. Here's the problem, is I kind of need this. Each time a support attack lands. Right? Is... Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh, unlock skill making it hairable needs 600 mega. Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
Oops. I keep hitting triangle like you would in Persona. Okay. What do we have? And I'll grab this. Breeze Igniter.
I've been waiting.
Guess that's it. Keep doing this.
What now?
Yeah, alright.
You'll
Go
come
back.
again, won't
Alright.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You ready?
All right.
Let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Also locked. Okay.
Wait!
Mines were. What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Bam.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power,
I shall open the way!
Holy shit.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Special cooperative skills according to the party's channeled archetypes. From any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Knight! Not now.
Those enemy.
To safer ground.
Okay. What are these? One elemental attack for all allies and casters row. Barrier nullifies 1/ pierce strike for one enemy.
Not this skill. Into the fray. Oh, power of heroes.
So this?
Let us fight as one. Let me help.
Yeah, let's do this.
Falling back. Healer.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Oh, it's just the two different.
The
Oh,
right move.
like it's the same move.
Stepping back. To the fore. Warrior.
Oh right. He had that Phantom Dance move.
To the rear guard.
Okay.
For all that we strive
Now we can do
for.
this.
I stand waiting.
Let's go.
Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
The power of healer. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, just in case.
Mine.
Damn, a crit?
Only a flesh wound.
Shit.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
They won't hold back. With healing power.
Was nicht.
Are you prepared?
Observe the enemy. Knight! I stand waiting.
Yeah, this just seems like the strat of trying to lower the defense again.
In the name of warrior.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. Come! Is that all?
We can do this.
Paranoid, so I'm gonna just heal.
I shall fight as the no.
Is that all? With blade in hand, strike me if you dare.
Hey, it's like that fight I did in SMT5 with throwing taunt on the one demon that could null and just doing that every turn.
In the name, warrior.
Charging in.
I'm a little scared, so I might not. I'm scared. Too scared.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Damn, that screen.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
How are they planning on killing him when the king's magic stops you from killing him? Like, we just saw that. Like, we just witnessed that.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yay.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Burrow can buy him in the night from Hulkenberg. Oops, uh-oh.
Oh,
Like double
now
tap.
that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Did it show anything else? No. One screen I can't look at.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
And since Gallica's heartbreak out, her trust and determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
This is Magha's studying mage lineage. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
I want to rest early, prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think they let you do anything. Okay. I can hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I've been invited to
I saw it
Academia.
all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Okay.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive for more. You use them in the item menu.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition. And the calamity draws ever closer. Ah ha 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 ha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Handle the tragedy, the world of Roberts. Rob this country's future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
The mission of the deadline's begun. Meet up with your allies. Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need your rest that night. You spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. The local map, icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People who have requests and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. That's handy. Because Persona does not do that very much. You just do things and you have to find out if it takes time or not. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Red just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Rhea said his sword is forged with magla. Little magic. I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? Yeah, they talked about that earlier. So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. In safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. Increase your speed by holding R2.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
So, I don't know if this is the same picture they showed during the other prologue thing, but I think it's interesting how they have this person sitting here with headphones and possibly a similar haircut to our protagonist, which is also kind of similar to the Persona 3. I'm sure. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Basically, this is what I say is the tutorial is kind of over. Everything was basically a prologue to just this, right? The prologue demo. Basically, the game opens up now, but I haven't. This is where I stopped the demo because you only get 3 days. They also say progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even 3 days not passed in game. So I wonder if it might not let me finish the dungeon if I were to go in there. So that's why
We should go.
first thing you need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
So you can get on this and you can run around. That's cool. I like this a lot.
What's happened?
Like, I'm pretty sure even Persona 4 takes like 4 hours to get into the game. Like, this is even longer. It's insane. But I mean, I guess you do more combat and things, and they teach you stuff about the game. I'm making 2 saves just because I'll pick up from here, I guess. Or should I make a 3rd one? No, this is the opening, and then I'll start here, and then I can always go back here. But I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off, even for the demo.
What's happened?
What's happened? And just load this save up in the next couple days. But I think this is it. This is where I was on the PS5 as well. But I don't know why I don't need to save. So I used to saving a million times because of SMT. Also, don't want to jinx it, but I'm glad the drift is kind of gone too. My right stick. That was weird. Yeah, this is great. This game's great. I'm very excited for more of this. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm pretty sure. And this is gonna be fun to stream. This is a great game. Also gonna be working on Zelda. Probably not tomorrow, like I said, I probably have plans, but if those like fall through or something, well then maybe I will then, I don't know. But this comes out, let me see, sorry if this, here, let me just oh, maybe if I just pause it.
What now?
Yeah, if I pause it I can free the cursor. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just go on the ending screen. I'll be done soon enough. Okay. Let me see. On Steam. On the 11th. So tomorrow's busy, so I have the 9th and the 10th. I might be busy on the 10th too, but I'll see. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll do that the final upload right now actually for the last SMT video, since I'm not gonna probably stream tomorrow. Yeah, this comes out on Friday, so I'm gonna try to get Zelda maybe beaten on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, and just go hard then too. I was gonna do this in a different order when I was gonna finish Zelda then see about this, but I kept thinking it came out the 14th for some reason, like next week. So I thought I had a few more days, like at least another weekend to get this done. Yeah, this is great. Great game. Having a great time. Even going through it again was really fun. The difficulty feels good. The story's good. I was enjoying more details about just the acting and little things that I didn't pick up on the first time. Also, when I did that last part, it was a little bit hazy to me because I literally kind of forgot that we did that fight because I was very tired when I finished that on my own. Very tired. That's gonna wrap it up. I know I'm recording and streaming. So I think that's gonna be it. I think a phone call or two to make too. So let me end this here, and we'll be back soon, and hopefully finish up Zelda and be ready to play more of this. This is great. This was a really good experience, and playing this on the PC was really nice. Only thing is my ass hurts sometimes sitting down so long in this chair, but it's better for my posture, so it's probably a good thing to do some stuff here. But anyway, that's gonna about do it. Great demo. Like, super excited for the rest of the game. But yeah, I'll be back next time. Have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.